Okay, well, we are back in the Emperor's hideout today because that quest never finished. And I realized what I missed. So we're going to get that. Also, I grabbed Astarion because he needs to level up. And sold a bunch of stuff because I wanted to have some money to donate at the... where all the god statues are. It has a long name and I don't remember what it's called. So we're going to do that because you do get a blessing if you donate there. So I thought that would be cool to get this time around because we didn't do that before. And I want to do the circus today. So that's what's on the agenda. Minthara's ghoul is in the way. That's what's on the agenda. So let's go ahead and level up Astarion. Since he's here. Evasion. Your agility lets you dodge out of the way of certain spells. When a spell or effect would deal half damage on a successful dexterity saving throw, it deals no damage if you succeed and only half damage if you fail. Well, that's pretty nice. Stillness of mind. If you're charmed or frightened, you automatically cast Stillness of Mind to remove the condition. Nice. And we get an additional key point. All right. Also, I gave Astarion this talisman amulet for key restoration. So, yeah. And I think that's it. I mean, I did... Jeez. I did dye some of their clothes, so they look... You know, we all look a little better now. We don't look as bad. Scum kind of looks bad all the time. That's just his face. I can't help it. We could have helped it, but it's too late for that.
Do we have a target?
But look at how cute everyone is. All matching.
Can't give up now.
Scum is purple. To reference Scum Dad. So there we go. So, someone needs to censor that ghoul's ass. So I just missed the sword. That's it. I just missed the sword of the Emperor, which I feel like is easy to miss when you're walking through here, but...
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
There. That's it. That's all we missed. It was not the chains that I was trying to interact with. It was this sword. The buns on that vampire thing? I know, right? He's got a tush. Okay, so that's done. I don't think it's better than what I have, though. The Emperor's stuff is kind of disappointing, to be honest. Like, even offhand, I don't think this is going to be better. Like, what is offhand right now? 6 to 18. This one is 3 to 15. Or 3 to 12. Not even 3 to 15. Yeah. So we're not going to use that. Oh, it's not even a light. Oh, you're right. It's a long sword. Well, okay. Definitely not. Definitely not worth it then. So it's kind of useless, which sucks because at this point in the game, you would think that something that you're getting, especially from the Emperor, would be kind of useful. I mean, has anyone ever used the Emperor's stuff? I feel like, I don't know, maybe somebody has, but I feel like it's not going to be as good. Hey, Nightmarish. Hi, my basement didn't flood. Oh, that's good to hear, Nightmarish. You like how the loot looks like it has a smiley face on it? Does it? Oh, it does. Yeah, that really sums up Scum. Oh, here's one of the smelly zombies.
Come to have a go. Give it your best shot.
I don't think we can really do anything with them yet.
Decay hangs over the stooped beggar's form. The smell of rot. The smell of death.
Gold first. Then you can hit me.
Usually people pay me not to hit them.
Tried that once. They took the gold and hit me anyway. Better this way. I still leave with gold in my pockets. So, you having a go or not?
Okay. Stench of death. Reeks of decaying matter. A sour, greenish smell like a waft of unkept tombs. Great. He's really,
Try me.
You don't pull your punches, do you? Well. You said I could hit him. Stormshire Tabernacle. That's what I was trying to. That's what I was trying to think of.
There's a shrine to Lolth in the corner there. Excuse me while I spit on it.
Oh, Minthara. Okay. Does Gale have anything to say about Mistra?
You see an altar dedicated to Mistra.
Whatever you want with this idol, I prefer we make it quick. Not sure I'm comfortable catching Mistra's eye, even if it is made of stone.
You don't want to make an offering, a prayer of some kind?
Trust me, it'll take a lot more than a few gold pieces and some fervent thoughts to convince Mistra to break her silence. On my account, at least. Commune with her as you see fit. I've no wish to stand between you and any inspiration she might deign to offer.
Mistra, mother of all magic, is the patron of wizards and often called upon by other spellcasters as well. She's said to be a jealous goddess. Even though you do not follow her, you feel her power resonating from the statue. She is the one true spell at the heart of all spells. The weave could not be in better hands.
You were ready for a guard to be like, what the fuck, assault? I was also ready for the guards to come after me. And they did not, so. Shockingly. Knowing Scum and his reaction to the rotten spider flesh he ate, he probably would love having lunch with that guy. Probably. So Jaheira's group is taking up a lot of space.
May the darkness protect you. Fine. What's on your mind?
Join me.
Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me. Lead the way then.
Okay. We're gonna go and donate to Shar. What the fuck is that mask? That's a Dark Justiciar mask. And it looks like that. Jump scare. Hey, Amphu, how are you doing?
This altar isn't
Hi,
dedicated
Melium.
to a single god, but instead at your god
Okay,
is one of many.
so
And in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame.
seek power and self-justification from the gods of greed and
The
darkness.
gods are ready to receive your sacrifice.
Okay, we're gonna donate to Shar. I think we need to donate 4,500 because we're at level 11. I think that's how it works.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of
I need
devotion
5K?
is required.
Beseech a blessing from your deity, Shar.
Your soul opens to their divine power. Father claws into your heart and stops it for a single moment. As you begin to fear for your life, you know his love is close.
This isn't about you. Ordinary practices in extraordinary times. Okay, Shadow Heart's inspired. Offer appropriate offerings to a deity in the Stormshore Tabernacle. Well, we did that. Anointed in Splendor. Affected entity's deity has flooded its mind with ancient secrets, both benevolent and baleful. It has +2 bonus to all saving throws. I think it only gives it to the person who donates.
What am I to do?
So of course the question has to be asked. Can it be stolen back? Just avoid that by running right through it. Oh, maybe it goes away if they give you a blessing. Oh no, here it is. It's in the big one. The starring got cursed. Affected entity is cursed by transgressed and irritable gods. When it falls unconscious, it immediately dies. Moreover, when it dies, a terrible envoy of the offended deity is conjured from the entity's corpse. Oh, really? I wonder if Minthara can remove the curse, though. Is there a jump over this? I don't think. Well, maybe. Here we go. I'm thinking... what we could do is have each of them do it and just keep getting it back. And then cure Astarion? I don't know if that would work, but...
There's no time to waste.
You can try.
This altar isn't your god, it's one of many. And in this place you sense a spark of its mighty divine flame. The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice.
Now, blow out the can! candles?
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence.
Lacious, thank you for the resub for 81 months. Lacious is on an 81-month streak. And says, if a god required $4,500 from me, I would simply not pay it and then burn their house to the ground. Lacious.
Your soul opens to their divine power.
Did you turn off text-to-speech for tier 3? Oh, I think it's because it's the birthday alerts. I didn't do it intentionally. I think I didn't put it on for the birthday alerts, so I need to change that. It scared you too? I'll make a note.
Divine protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea. Shield our people from the depredations of the absolute heretics. Bless them with the strength to endure and the courage to resist. So may it be.
So it looks like even though we stole the money back, we still have the blessing.
Careful, I might.
By my oath.
So I guess Minthara is going to seek a blessing from Saluna. Have a good lurk, Amphu. Boop. Like, is he going to be double cursed? Probably not. I also don't know where the 1 is going. Like, we did 4,500 and it's giving us 44.99. So where's the 1 going? Okay. I don't think that Minthara wants to give to Lolth. I think she's pretty... Even though it says she's Lolth-sworn, I think she's pretty, like, not cool with Lolth, considering we walked in here and she said she wanted to spit on Lolth. But we also know that she is a believer of Saluna, apparently. Somehow, so, you know. We'll go over here.
You feel the chill gaze of the Moon Maiden upon you. Saluna welcomes you.
Shadowheart's gonna be mad.
The amount you've offered proves your faith and devotion. You may now pray here once a day for a divine blessing.
Wow. Saluna was like, yes, you've proved your devotion. Char's like, not enough. Beseech a blessing from your deity, Saluna.
Show reverence before your deity and open your soul to their divine power. The cold, white light of Saluna fills you with majestic wisdom and grace. Shine forth as the Moon Maiden shines.
All right. Well, that was nice, wasn't it? Oh, sorry, and get the money back. Is there a cap to golden chests? Not that I'm aware of. And definitely not for 4,500. I don't know who Astarion would donate to.
You see an altar dedicated to Helm the Vigilant. Helm the Watcher is a guardian god, dedicated to the preservation of order.
Nah.
Many turn to him in troubled times. Your knowledge of religion tells you nothing more.
Could donate to
about the worship of
himself.
Helm.
Well, he kind of is, because he's donating, then he's taking it back, so.
And the courage to resist. So
You see an altar dedicated to Tyr. Tyr, the blind god, offers justice to all, innocent and malefactor alike. The law dictates what is right, be that reward or retribution. Your knowledge of religion isn't extensive enough to tell you more.
I think one of them is the god of chaos. I feel like that's...
You have defiled a holy place. The gods will speak to you no more.
Well, these ones will. So, Saluna's pretty merciful.
You see an altar dedicated to Saluna.
We'll see if Saluna will. No. There we go.
The amount you've offered proves your faith and devotion.
Minthara just
Pray
Minthara!
once a day for a
You
divine
just
blessing.
donated to her!
Show reverence before your deity and open your soul
Minthara's
to
like,
their
you
divine
can't
power.
worship the same
Cold,
goddess as me.
white light of Saluna fills you with majestic wisdom and grace. Shine forth as the moon maiden shines.
Or maybe she doesn't think Astarion is worthy of Saluna. Now, will this take the blessing away? Is the question. Oh, not that one. Nope. Looks like it's stuck around. Okay.
Fresh orders?
Let's check spells. And prepare. Remove curse. Alright, come here, Astarion. Well, I don't have spell slots right now, so you're gonna have to wait a minute. You're just gonna have to wait to get your curse removed.
Nothing hurts.
Actually, I think I have a scroll. Pretty sure I have a scroll. Can just use that. Here we go.
protectors of Baldur's Gate, hear this humble plea.
Who's it? What? Who the fuck is this? And why are they fighting me? A celestial. Are you a messenger? Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna have to fight here. It's fine. Kita fucked with the gods. Astarion did that.
Got to press on.
Actually. So... Why did they appear last night then? But there were 2 of these guys that appeared when I was fighting the Githyanki. Why did it happen then? I get why it happened now.
Victims await. Yes.
That dude is praying in the background, but not about anything that's going on here. Path is interrupted. You know. All right, fine. Nice job, us.
Another fight. Let's go. Still breathing, despite everything.
Penalty for using spells in the temple or trying to remove the curse? I think for trying to remove the curse. Because part of the curse was that if the person who was cursed lost all their HP, you'd have to fight someone. So I don't know if removing it triggered that. Astarion, you need some healing.
I wonder what the next move is.
Don't worry about that.
Still alive, so that's progress.
All right, well, we all got our blessings, so goodbye. Don't worry about it. Astarion should worry about it.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Astarion is struggling a little bit. That's not a lot.
At your command.
Maybe I'll just use potions.
What now?
Oh look, potions of supreme healing, which I bought here. I'll probably buy some more. All right, well, hashtag blessed. We're all blessed and we've never done anything wrong. So... We want to go to Worm's Crossing. So we want to go to the circus. All right.
See the city up on the hill.
You're going to hire all the refugees. Just like that.
To the circus.
Cleaning, cooking, crimson shade. But not enough to organize the line.
Can I talk?
Stinks of cheese between his piggy toes.
How dare you? What in the hells is all of this?
A necessity, good sir. The Steel Watch loves pretending sweet Rivington doesn't exist. So we have decided to protect you, dear patrons. No need to thank us. You'll be allowed in once I've done this batch. Next!
Hey, what's up?
Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of the Last Days. The
That sounds really
finest
ominous.
extra-plainer circus there is.
Why is a ghoul sniffing people? I've never heard of an extra-planar circus.
We travel from plane to plane, thrilling all blessed to see us. From tempestuous Ginny to belligerent redcaps, you'll find them all here.
Why is a ghoul sniffing people?
Oh, this is Benjamin. Say hi, Benji.
Meat!
Benji here checks all our patrons to make sure none of you are vicious murderers. Can't be too careful. But enough of this. The circus is a place of joy and distraction, so come inside and forget your worries.
Okay.
Not a problem, dear patron. Benji just has to check if you're a vicious murderer. Benji?
He looked right at the camera.
So delicious!
Oh, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you.
I've actually just been hired. Meet your new bard. What? What's that?
Oof. Viola Silvertongue won't be happy. Oh well, she should have practiced those high notes. Welcome to the circus. A motley crew of misfits and morons. We're happy to have you.
Okay. Minthara's inspired. Gain access to the circus. Starian is also inspired. Deceive your way into the circus. All right, come along, friends.
The Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jin, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Read our thoughts. I'd like to see your face paints. Well, great. Also, you can buy this from me while I am here. Face painting kit, disguise kit. Well, let's get some of these. I mean, obviously we have to do this. Oh no. Wow. Sad clown.
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
He looks more approachable like this. Worthless treasure crates.
This treasure is a pile of junk.
Hey, Shadowheart. You wanna do me a favor? All right.
I've got a long road ahead.
Better be cautious.
Would love to. There we go. Pickpocket. Not enough resources. Action. Oh, because I hid, I guess. I guess that counts as an action, not a bonus action.
I can kill with a whisper.
Well, I guess... Oh, not enough movement. I was going to say Minthara could try, but... I love that the options are just use, not, you know, steal. Or like use, equip. What if you just want to steal them?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Really? Now?
He flew out of it and then flew back and then flew out? Really, bro?
Let's not get caught off guard.
Well, we can still try.
Look.
So I think all I need to do is hide first. I don't know if it's going to be one of those things where they're like, what are you doing? And then it forces you out of hide. I may also have enough time to hide right after. Although he's definitely going to look more ominous because now Scum has clown paint on and is going to be hiding in shadows. You just see his face out of the shadow. I thought I saved before that. Oh, maybe I didn't. Gonna have to buy the clown paint to put that back on. Will he have a different clown paint though? Is there a different one?
Precisely how many records are missing?
How? And so we... Hello, hello, and welcome to the Circus of... We travel from plane to plane. Oh, Benji here checks all our patrons to make... But enough
Don't know,
of
never
this.
tried.
The circus is a place of... Not a problem. Oh, well, that's a first. Usually I'd allow you in, but in these times, I can take no chances. Move along. No circus for you. Oof. Viola Silvertongue won't be happy. Welcome to the...
Yay. I think it might be the same clown
The
paint.
Circus of the Last Days has returned. See Dryads, Jinn, and Dribbles the Clown back with a new act.
Okay. Thank you. Put that back on. There we go. All is right in the world.
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
This isn't coin. It's paper.
It's paper.
There is work to do. Must not anyone see.
No, get back here.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Do you think Minthara would still accept to kiss him looking like that, or does she draw the line of tragic clown makeup? I mean, Fred, Fred, get out of here. Nobody wants to talk to you, Fred.
On my way.
I am the shadows.
I survive this.
Nope. I swear, sometimes like coming out of hide just doesn't work. Like, at first I pressed the wrong button, and grabbed the torch instead, but the second time, it was not working.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Why are you hostile? Like, I had already stolen it and gotten away with it. They didn't like that? Yeah, but we stole from him before. You don't need to use darkness? That's what people are upset about? The darkness spell? Bunch of whiners. All right, well.
Take it.
I just thought somebody over here would have seen me do that, but I guess they don't give a shit. Because I got it.
Approach, ugly one.
Wow, that's hurtful. Incredible. I know a good set of pipes when I hear them, and you have them.
Yes. Behold, Akabi's wheel of wonders. Spin to win prizes beyond your tiny imagination and make your miserable life more bearable.
Have someone talk to him, switch to scum and pickpocket. Well, we didn't even have to do that. What kind of things can I win?
Akabi has traveled across the plains, burning and conquering all. Win the spoils of such conquest. Or, if luck smiles upon you, win the grand prize, the jackpot.
What's the jackpot?
No more questions. Spin or don't.
Wow. I wonder if you can trade him for the ring. Because you can go into the trade. Is the ring in there? I like to spin the wheel.
Let us see if you have luck's favor.
Come on, big money, no whammies.
Impossible. You thief! You cheated!
Faith will guide me.
Hold on a second.
Yes.
Where is it? Here we go. Sanctuary. How's it feel, sucker?
You dare!
Mm-hmm.
Enjoy the jackpot, mewling cud!
Damn that Ginny. Where am I?
Okay. So, we should be okay. Because I had Minthara cast Sanctuary. Can't be targeted by enemies, attacks, or spells. However, can still take damage from spells that influence a larger area. So, I think we should be fine. As long as we don't attack any of the dinos. By the way, we're in Jurassic Park now.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
He could stop hiding, but that would take an action, so... Small hop. I think we want to go this way. Well, there's a pile of bones over there. Some gold. Nothing too amazing. Jahira would love it here. What if she had gotten sent here? Sir? What if she had gotten sent here and was a dinosaur? Would they have bothered her? Oh, us is all the way back there. Well, sorry, us. Hey, Gothic girl, how are you? Commence battle. Why are you gonna fight me, though? Maybe they're gonna fight us. Can I de-summon them? Doesn't seem like it.
Light on my feet.
Sorry, us. Gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt a little bit. That's okay. 16. Very picky. The real jackpot was the bones we found along the way. Oh, poor us. Dismiss summon. I don't really know what they intend to do. So I don't think they can actually hurt me.
Bet I can crack that open.
A legendary trident. Gain a 3-meter bonus to movement speed and jump distance. Oh my gosh, this might be going to Gale. Equipping this weapon gives you immunity to fall damage. How did I not know it gives you immunity to fall damage from before? Will return to your hand when thrown. You cannot be forced to drop the trident. When thrown, the weapon creates an explosion that deals 3 to 12 thunder damage and a 6-meter blast. Oh my god, that's so funny. That's going to be great for Gale. Gale's going to be able to, like, jump across just an entire field. Bye, dinos.
Magics for sale. Mostly bloodstain free.
Hey, friends. Let Gale prance. Hey, guys. Why did you guys all split up?
May the darkness protect you.
You got nothing about the circus?
You wish to consult me?
No one wants to talk about the circus? Would you like a kiss from Clown Scum?
I am yours. Come to me.
Oh, God. Ugh, he's like gonna get it all over her face.
Enough. We still have a war to fight.
God.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
That trident is so OP for a tavern brawler. Tis. But I think Gale will still get a lot out of it because of the movement speed and no fall damage and jumping distance.
How did the despicable cheater enjoy his vacation?
I won the jackpot. Give it to me.
You have my ring. That is reward enough. Now be gone. Akabi is bored of you.
I'll give you the ring back for the jackpot. Mage Hand is a cantrip.
Another bard? Did Lucretius hire you? Stay out of my way, talentless half-wit.
You really want to go there? What a sight. Hello.
Darling, we have a customer. Is your camp drab? Dreary? Then you have come to the right place. Browse our bespoke, stony and bony creations. Or commission a statue in your likeness. It is our most sought-after service.
Stony and Bony, which are you?
Bony, at your service. That there is my darling wife, Stony. Is she not magnificent?
This is a lot bigger than you.
I know. It's wondrous. Now, what can
He enjoys being stepped on. What do you have?
Oh, you shall be thrilled and delighted. I know it.
Killer, there can only be one bard. I mean... Basilisk oil. Is this the only person that sells it? I guess I'll get some of this, just in case.
Wondrous! My wife will be most pleased. Ah, the adventurer returns. Care to purchase a bespoke, stony and bony creation?
I want a statue of myself.
My wife shall be delighted. Customs are her favorite, particularly when their facial structure is as unique as yours.
A statue of me naked.
Tremendous! Stony, darling, let us put this towards our getaway in the Moonshade Isles. I'll have your statue shipped to your camp. You shall love it. We guarantee it.
First of many.
Don't forget that Dragonborn's order. It's due shortly.
We'll get there eventually.
Someone excited to work on the handsome Dragonborn.
Request a statue of your mortal form. Hey, what's up, Popper? Dude, I want his hat.
Little hobgoblin. Want a treato? I has lots of treatos and magics and junks I finds. Don't worry. I only takes junks from dead people. I is nice.
I mean, same. A kindred spirit. How often do you loot corpses?
Oh, lots of times. The beasts ate a kiddo the other day, and I got some good stuffs. I mean, Circus is safe. Do not worry. Yes.
Let me see what you have.
Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
Oh, he's got some, potions. Wait, what's this? Subtle swap. You gain +1 bonus to attack rolls when throwing and may swap positions with the target if they fail a dexterity saving throw. Interesting. I don't... That could be interesting for Gale if he threw the trident, hit somebody up, like, on a ledge or something, and then... it would teleport him there and then he could jump down. I don't know if I'll use these, but I'll buy them. Elixir of Cloud Giant Strength, buying that. Supreme Elixir of Arcane Cultivation, buying that. Aberration Slaying, buying that. We'll buy this one too. That'll be good for Minthara. Corpse Rose. Oh, that's good for Thistlebolt's Brewed Up Billy Glummer Potion. Of course. Elixir of Viciousness. Those are good for Scum. Potion of Supreme Healing. I don't know if I have the... I don't know if I have the recipe for that one. Roaring Thunder... Get Arrow of Lightning.
Bye-bye now. Come back to Papa soon. Junks and magics for sale.
Oh, great. The toilet. Anything in the toilet? Dirty toilet seat. Great. Love that. Oh yeah, I forgot about this.
Lucille! It's pose, grapevine, then pivot step. Jacob, you have the grace of my great-grandmother's missing leg. And Boris. Boris! Put some
Boris!
sensuality into those lovely hip bones. I know you have it in you. Step it up.
Is this a circus act?
We are decades from that. I hope they could open for dribbles. Not that my star needs the support, but at this rate, who knows? Call me Lucretius, ringmaster, necromancer, bringer of the night. Oh, and wine lover extraordinaire. Normally, I'd invite you into my tent for a lovely vintage, but these graceless skellies need my full attention. Enjoy my circus, darling.
I think we should be able to dress up our skellies. You know, if Minthara raises a skelly or a zombie, I think we should be able to dress them up. Like, look how fun he is. Or she is. Lucille. Lucille's the fun one. Boris, also pretty fun. I think Jacob could do better.
The skeleton looks beyond you, frozen, awaiting command from its mistress.
So I guess this is how you can get in if you don't pass the check. At the gate. You can just unlock this door and go in there. All right. Time to go see Dribbles. Oh, can I talk to Shadow Whiskers?
Another. Good.
Examine the cage? Well.
While the cage is sturdy, the lock is old. It could be jammed shut, so not even a key could open it.
Why good?
My time comes. I will show you. All of you.
Show me what? Come on, your secret is safe with me. Look at him. He's so approachable. He's the clown.
Look. See. The crowd. They laugh. They shine with innocence. But it is a lie. Every one of you is vicious. Cruel. You kill my mate. Steal my cubs. I roar. Break my cage. And then you die. You all die.
Aww. Why can't we adopt another animal that I want to adopt for my camp? I think that should be added in the next update. When exactly do you plan on killing everyone?
Soon.
Murder whoever you want. Be long gone. I mean, I could break the lock. Because if I don't, she's definitely going to die.
Unlikely.
All right, well, I'll break the lock then. I didn't talk to her last time. I think it, like, I got too close and it just put me in the cutscene.
soon.
No! Coward!
If you get out of there, you're gonna die. Alright, let's go see Dribbles.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Oh, good puns. Because clowns aren't enough of a horror already.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
Sure did. His opponent was really clutching at straws. Minthara disapproves.
Like
Everyone else agrees.
Comedian in our midst. Good thing too. I'll need someone with your wits for my next trick. Now, where are you?
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you.
Oh my god.
You want to butcher the crowd, women and children alike, and soak in their innards. It is glorious.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
You mean I don't get to sell out my friends? Oh, I can. Too bad Minthara didn't say anything. I saved for that reason. Alright. Well, since Astarion spoke, we'll do this. But I'm going to go back on the save because I want to see what Minthara says. You love the spotlight, don't you, Astarion? Here's your big chance.
What? No. Don't you dare. This isn't funny.
Oh, my heart. The enthusiasm is too much. Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there. Oh, perfect.
Go on, Astarion.
Of course. What fun. I'm going to fucking kill you.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone
Astarion's planning Scum's murder as we speak.
You're special, my friend, because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
All right. Hopefully we'll get Minthara's. I assume it's totally random.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend. Do you know why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Good puns.
No! Astarion, stop stealing the show.
Already.
Did you hear about the scarecrow?
Astarion wants the spotlight. He wanted to be up there. Astarion was born for the spotlight. I hope it's not predetermined before you walk up. I would assume not.
Buddy the dog is my very best friend.
That dog does not look okay.
Why? Why? Because with him, anything is possible. Way!
Good.
Oh my god.
Because clowns aren't enough of a horror already.
Did you hear?
Is it set like when you walk into the circus? Alright, give me my Minthara one-liner. If I have to, I'll send the two of you back to camp. And that'll make the fight harder, but I'll do it. Mika. You know what I could do? Just bring in two hirelings. I could keep Astarion separated and back from the party. And then could just switch to him and have him jump in. I don't know if it'll pull him in or not.
Just give the word and I will kill the clown. We would be praised as heroes.
Did you hear about the scarecrow who lost a fight?
There we go. He took my threat. Boo, get off the stage.
Oh, you hear that, buddy? We've got ourselves a Debbie Downer. Boo! Thank you to the loudmouth for volunteering for my next trick. Now, where are you?
A bloodthirsty rush of fury engulfs you. You want to butcher the crowd, women and children alike, and soak in their innards. It is glorious.
You, my special assistant. Come on up.
Okay. Minthara's gonna be mad at me, so I'll probably go back on this save, but I want to see my good friend Minthara's the funniest person I know.
Am I indeed? Perhaps I will tell my favorite joke. It is about you bleeding to death.
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor buddy will think you don't like
Tim,
him.
thank you for the clip.
Right there! Oh, perfect!
Go on, Minthara. Tell them the one about the man who married a drider.
It was a beautiful webbing.
She gave up. Oh my god.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why?
You hadn't seen that?
Because I have a message just for you. Praise the absolute.
And just so you all know, I'm probably gonna have some Minthara alerts. Her one-liners are too good. It's too bad they locked her behind being a scumbag. I know. I know. And I mean, Cat Knight knocked her out, so theoretically we will be getting her
You,
our co-op
my
playthrough.
special assistant. Come on up.
But and like I get that they want to make it so that it's a different route and beneficial if you're evil, you know? But like, do I also wish that we could have redeemed Minthara? Maybe. All right, I think my friend Shadowheart will make a far better assistant.
Are you quite sure you have a friend called Shadowheart? Not an enemy?
Oh, my heart! The enthusiasm is too much! Now, up, double sharp, or poor Buddy will think you don't like him. Right there! Oh, perfect!
Go on, Shadowheart.
I'd advise you find someone to taste your food from now on.
Wow.
Now, you're very special. As special as can be. Does anyone know why? Why? You're special, my friend. Because I have a message just for you. Praise the Absolute.
Sorry, Shadowheart. She got right up, though. Bitey buddy. Aw. Bark skin, wow. I feel like they did that for the pun. They definitely did that for the pun. Yeah, eat it. Oh, I never talked to the dinosaur.
Here comes the punchline.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
A random civilian. I always knew I would die at the circus.
No choice but to keep going.
A crit, though.
Shall we cut and run?
Starring just punched a Karen. You're not a real Karen. It was all a lie. Sorry, buddy. So we do radiant damage, psychic damage. I think there's another one. Oh, necrotic. Of course, they put it over here for some reason instead of with the others. I'm moving it. Okay. You can do radiant damage. Can you do more than one? No. Okay. Makes sense.
Ready for battle. Onward.
Radiant is good to leave on most of the time. Almost nothing resists it. That's kind of what I was thinking. Out of the options, seemed like the path is interrupted. Oh, is it? What is interrupting the path? The stage? I was far back though. Okay, he's not actually an enemy. Oh, I wanted to give Minthara some wormies. Which I forgot about. Oh, nope, that. It's not what we want. Okay, so that doesn't really help us at all, the fact that we broke that lock. I mean, I guess it helps in the sense that we know which one's real. Dribbles, no! Too late. Clown Hammer. Whenever this weapon lands a critical hit, both target and attacker have to succeed a wisdom saving throw or be affected by fits of laughter. Fum. We see it in you, the thirst, the art, the passion. The trail of cold, bloody murders you have left in your track needs only the finishing touches to grant you a place among his favored. But he requires something truly magnificent. A circus has appeared, boasting a collection of misfits and ragtags, but more importantly, a stage. Now comes the performance of your lifetime, and when the curtain falls, the tribunal will be watching. Okay, well. Whoop! So I guess I have to kill you anyway. Sorry, Shadow Whiskers. Ooh.
Still on my feet. Very well.
Not the door. There we go. You just... There we go.
Let's have some carnage.
Sorry, buddy. Actually... Just finish you off. I don't think I can punch through there. Somehow I don't think so. Nope. Can I nom? What do you mean provokes attack of opportunity? What? Fine. I didn't realize there was a tentacle whip situation.
Understood.
Why are you trying to force me over there? Like, man, sometimes this gets wonky. Really? Oh, that was just like serious lag. There we go.
Another shifter. Shame. I thought we were killing a real clown.
Beast cage key. Well. I wonder if you let them out. What would happen? Sir, why did you walk into that?
You fight good. Doppelganger, not so good.
I like his festive, I'm not sure what that's called, but it looks like a collar of some sort. What? Survival failed. There we go.
What's that?
Hi, Ratty. Sorry for killings you, but you, Popper, wanted the tasty hand you found. Lots of love, Popper. There's a dead rat in here. So, that's great.
You started that fight. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. You're a monster.
Why can't I have that hat?
Dribbles? He can't be dead. He can't.
That man's name is Flimsy.
I thought you were part of the show at first, but that was real.
Sure was.
Can't believe Dribbles did this. The Dribbles.
You took those bastards down like it was nothing. It was amazing.
Thanks, Patty. Hello.
Oh dear. Screaming children and oozing corpse, and it's not even my birthday. I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use such a woeful Dribbles impersonator, why, it's downright rude.
An impersonator, are you sure? I mean, we did see him change back. I don't know, I enjoyed myself. Killing clowns is a rare trait.
If that's your idea of fun, darling, you and I are going to get along swimmingly. Alas, I cannot afford to lose any more staff. Funerals are so very expensive. I need to move the circus, but I cannot leave just yet. Not without Dribbles. He was a star. Customers of every color and creed simply adored him. I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him in love, adoration, and adequate compensation. What do you say?
Let's talk payment. I'm expensive.
Huh. I can respect that. And you're in luck, because I am old, darling. Ancient. I have seen stars explode and civilizations fall. Along the way, I happened across items of such power that would make you weep with awe. Find my Dribbles. You won't be disappointed.
I did find his arm and his torso, I think. I'll look for Dribbles.
That's the spirit, darling. And remember, I look after those who make me happy. Hmm? Good luck, and thanks ever so much.
You're welcome. Dribbles puzzle. I know we actually have to find the pieces this time because I didn't do it last time.
The attack is nothing to worry about. Madame Lucretius has everything under control. Enjoy the circus.
Oh, where's the lady that judges your relationship? We gotta talk to her. Where's she at? You've still never found all the parts? Well, I have the arm in my bag. I'm pretty sure I found the torso too, but I don't know where it is. Maybe it's in the camp chest. Either that or somebody has it in their inventory and I don't know who. So. I don't even know how many parts there are to find.
Violence erupts here. My home. My refuge in this city of stone and steel. Your eyes, Stira. There is pain, endless and deep, but also devotion, blazing like the sun. You're in love, are you not?
Yep.
You are wise to admit it. When it comes to love, vulnerability is armor, truth a sword, and trust a shield. I pray you wield all three, Stira. Bring the one you love to me. I will look into your hearts and see if your love is eternal or doomed eternally.
What you just... I love that you can pick someone that you're not actually dating. Internet says 7 parts. Now I'm mad because I only got 6 of them. Aw, you were so close. Minthara, my dear, shall we show this dryad how it's done?
I know my heart, and yours, better than this creature ever will. But we can indulge it if you wish.
Close your eyes, little ones. Be still as stone to earth. And remember to breathe.
She looks like a character from Lord of the Rings. God, the clown makeup. Can you imagine if your significant other's in the party and you're like, hold on, I gotta go back to camp and get some...
greater than nature's due. I see you, know you, but do you know one another? Minthara. A mask of ice hides a heart of pure fire. You do well to call her close. Listen. Think. What does the drow miss most about the Underdark?
Picking off her siblings one by one. Her pet spiders. Spending time with her beloved family. Not that one. Spiced Oliver wine and thinly sliced rothe steak. I don't know if she has siblings. I know she killed her mother. But I don't know if she has siblings. I don't think she's ever talked about pet spiders. She does like murder. And maybe she does have siblings and she enjoys killing them.
Not just siblings.
Girl.
Androcide, senicide, avuncularcide. I only regret I left before enjoying a matricide. That would be a memory to cherish.
Okay, well.
Your bond beats in pleasure. It is an honor to behold.
Can you imagine if this girl just gets creeped out and leaves?
Many pass through our lives, their touch rippling across time. But who does Minthara admire the most?
Me! Legendary drow hero Drizzt Do'Urden? I don't even know who that is. Like, the gods, no. Part of me wants to say nobody. I mean, it might be me. Ew. He's a big character in Forgotten Realms. Like, in a ton of books. Is he good or evil? Because that would change. A lot of people were stung by the clown makeup by having it on, and then they hit their final romance scene and they're both fucking clowns. Hey. Good, he's a heroic drow. Oh, okay, then not that guy. Me.
Presumptuous, but not inaccurate. You have earned my companionship. That is no easy task.
Our touch has been that of sunlight. But now we must ask the deep, the difficult. Those with an icy facade hide their true selves well. But pain breaks us all in the end. What is the worst thing your love has ever done?
That's too many to count. Fall for me? God, this is like a YA novel. I mean, I feel like Minthara would say, let herself be captured. I feel like that to her is worse than her slaughtering the tieflings or turning her back on Lolth.
I do not know what weakness of mine allowed them to take me. That haunts me more than anything they did to me. Are we finished? You were only mildly disappointing. Well done.
Thanks.
Your bond a seedling. One that needs a gentle hand in its tending. Nurture it, and it will become a great oak in time. Your love is one few have. Cherish it. Go in peace, seedlings, and know that you made one whose heart was long quiet, beat with love anew.
She's like, oh, look at these two little axe murders. Aren't they sweet? A test of faithfulness. Shadowheart's inspired. Girl, that wasn't about you. Ask the Master of Love to test your bond.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Well, what a time at the circus.
You look a little shell-shocked. Worry not. It's nothing a little music can't fix.
Well. Anything good in here? A rusty hand axe for some reason. That's it. Anything back here? Guess not. Oh, can I use Speak with the Dead on him? That looks even worse now. The clown makeup.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
What happened to Dribbles the clown?
I killed him. Bathed in his blood. A death worthy of the list. Of the tribunal.
Where is Dribbles' corpse?
Mistress needed his body parts. For her art.
What's the tribunal?
The greatest honor. Of them all.
He kind of looks like a raisin. You singled me out from the crowd. Why?
I saw in your eyes what I see in my own. Death.
Why did you attack?
To sow chaos. It is his will.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Well, that didn't really help us with Dribble's body parts. Can you cast Speak to the Dead on animals? I really wish it would stop removing it from the wheel. You cannot.
This is terrible. The circus is supposed to be a safe place. For us performers at least.
Well. It's not. All right. Well. I feel like we're supposed to use Speak to the Dead back here, too. On the supposed murderer? Where is he at?
Alvin Muffle Fieldwick gave his fortune to the poor, died in the arms of friends. He will be missed.
Oh, thanks, Nightmarish. I'm going to see which ones I can find on my own, and then any that I'm missing, I will ask you guys for assistance. I'm pretty sure there's one... when you go to fight Orin. I think there's one on the way there. Flop.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hello.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why was he helping you? Who killed you?
Dwarf. Red clothes. Stranger.
Were you alone when you died?
Father Lorgan. Helping me.
Why was he helping you?
Fists. After me. Needed to hide.
Where did you die?
Tunnels. Beneath. Temple. Hidden from sight.
How do I find these tunnels? We've already been there.
Buttons.
Well,
Lorgan opened for me.
We already did that.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Remember when we tried to put him in the grave and then he like stood up and glitched? I wonder if that's still gonna happen. Shadowheart. Target is blocked. Look, fam. You guys need to move.
No one stopped me yet.
Get out of the way.
Whatever comes.
To be fair, I only looked it up because I was mad I never found a piece of the man. Which piece were you missing? Here you go. Oh no, he's gonna stay this time. There we go. Perfect.
I have a lot on my mind.
Okay.
Well, in it.
We found Dribble's torso, we found Dribble's arm. So we have 2 pieces of the 7. Oh, I have to report this to Valeria. We found the lair of a ballless murderer in Frago's flop house. Target list in the lair details the killer's instructions. Frame the absolute for a series of murders. Father Lorgan's name appears on the list. Okay, so that's what we need to do next. I think Valeria is in one of the taverns. I don't remember which one, but I'm pretty sure that's where she is. You're missing the pelvis. Oh, well, that's important. I don't know how many I found in my first playthrough. I found a couple. Oh, wait, there's a... Did I not go down here? No, we were down here. I was gonna say, I thought so. Well, which room didn't we go in then? It's showing on the map that there's a room. There. Maybe it's on upper floor. You finished your book, Mika. How was it? Is that what you're reading for book club? God, look at him scuttling as a clown. It's just kind of creepy, isn't it?
At the ready.
Good 4 out of 5 stars. No finished book club. Book a little early. What were you reading for book club? Well, anyway, we went in that room. One Dark Window. Haven't heard of that. Is it a thriller? Sounds like a thriller. Rivington. Ooh. I'm gonna fight you. Perception failed. What were we supposed to perceive? Oh, it's a gothic fantasy. Do you like it?
When will I get to...
Woof.
Sit, stay, heal.
Ah, you speak, which means you're not a dog. So, what the hell are you doing in my kennels?
I'd like to buy a dog.
They're not for sale. These are courier dogs, trained to follow orders, read maps, and protect their deliveries with their lives. They're worth more than their weight in gold.
You're being harsh on the boy when I arrived.
It's the only way to teach him. He behaves worse than the dogs and makes more of a mess.
I think I found one of your dogs, Scratch.
Found him, did you? I can't say I'm surprised. Gomwick never kept him on a tight leash. Bring him here, and I'll give him a once-over for you. Check him for worms and so on.
Oh, yes, please. I'd love to see him.
He's a good dog. We'd both love to see him again.
Scratch. Oh.
Scratch! Oh, it's good to see you, boy.
Shut up, Dringo, and get back to work. And you've been slacking as well, Scratch, my boy. This dog is property of Sword Coast Couriers. I'll take him off your hands now.
You shouldn't raise your hand to him like that.
I can do whatever I please. He's my dog. Now get out. This is a private yard.
Well, then I will kill you.
Strike hard, strike
You're not taking my dog. Bitch. That's what you get. Free the dogs! Scratch. Scratch is like, I'm out of here.
I'm sorry for what happened. Scratch will be happier with you.
Yeah, he will. I love how he's like, I'm sorry what just happened. He's just murdered her.
Thank you for making Mistress go away. She was horrid.
Aww. Gustav.
Mistress is gone.
The best Gustav in gaming.
Such terrible news. She will be missed.
Trying to be polite. Is there a third one? Just these two. We should adopt Scratch's siblings too. I would adopt all of them if I was able.
Ah, a new face. Something to send. Don't be shy.
What's up, Danzo?
Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
Wait, delivery not guaranteed?
Well, we've had to change the policy. Hard to send letters by road when there's a rampaging army of fanatics bearing down on you.
True.
I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all. Become a postmaster, Danzo. It'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
You sense there's more to his anxiety than a few missing letters.
Level with me. What's really going on here?
Oh, well, one of the missing letters is my own correspondence. A personal matter, nothing serious. But you can understand if people think I can't even deliver my own letters, I'd be finished.
I can track it down, but I need my expenses paid up front.
I suppose there's no harm in you taking a look. Here's something to get you started. Bring me the letter, unopened, and you'll get the rest.
We could have a pack of dogs, right? And cats still want to adopt Mishka and the owlbear. We really need to adopt the hyena.
Name and rank, quickly now. There's a war on.
I'm hailed as Scum Scourge, ex-overseer of the Cult of Baal, currently on medical leave.
At ease, at ease. I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianfa. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
I'm looking for some letters that weren't delivered. Any idea where I can find them?
Letters? Ah, you mean the top secret communiques attached by the Tall One. If they didn't arrive, no doubt they were attached to one of our recent casualties. Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away. We're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the Blighter. If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
We're a bard. It could be a menagerie of animals. That's what I'm saying.
I've no need of a wing man. Commander Lightfeather will give you your briefing.
A little wet under the wing for our unit. The commander will soon straighten you out.
Okay.
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Okay.
Can't keep me out.
Scum. Thank you. Just one out, jeez. All right. So we're gonna need to go grab Gale. For this. Gale. Gale, I have a trident for you. Oh my god. Here it is in all its glory. The hero of Baldur's Gate. Just look at those cheekbones. Invulnerable? Is Gale becoming a god this playthrough? I mean, probably. I don't think you can actually choose that, though, because I think Tim said that it happened on his playthrough and he didn't really encourage Gale that much. Gale didn't on my last playthrough, but for Durge, I doubt it. Oh, really? Hey, Scratch.
It's certainly good to be back at camp. How I've missed the smells.
Glad you're back where you belong.
I just hope Dringo is fine.
Gale and Minthara approve. See, Minthara loves all the animals too.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
Is anyone having trouble opening another tab with Twitch because Twitch is not loading? I don't know, because I'm not trying to do that. I don't know if anybody in chat is having any issues. It could be also your internet. Oh, Volo's here.
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Can I see your wares? Blessed Mercy. When you heal a creature, it gains 1d4 bonus. Oh yeah, we saw that before. Twitch is down actually, so those who are streaming are lucky right now. I think if Twitch were down, I'm not sure I'd be able to stream. Twitch is fine for you, says Game Freak. Yeah, I don't know. Mika's also not having issues. Looking at the front page, it's not down. Yeah, I don't... Unless it's a location thing? Or... Yeah, I don't know. There's a divergence that's going to happen depending on if you embrace or reject. Okay. So yeah, I don't know about Gale. We'll have to see. Depends on dialogue choices. Got one wrong and he became God Gale. Oh, Mika. Yeah, luckily he didn't for me my first playthrough.
What's on your mind?
Who knows what's going to happen to Gale this one.
Would that I could.
Take Shadowheart's place.
So, shall we?
She's been hanging around for a while. Alright, Gale, I'm going to give you this trident. I did buy these two.
Ready and willing.
Once per turn after whether the wearer dashes or takes a similar action, they can jump without using a bonus action. I don't know. We could try these dark displacement ones for a minute and see. Let's go ahead and equip the trident. Magnificent, isn't it? We'll try these for a minute, see if we like them, and if we don't, we'll just switch back.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
If you embrace the Durge, shit gets wild. The endings will not be like TAV endings. If you reject the Durge, your ending options are pretty much TAV endings with dialogue about resisting. I wonder if I'll lose anybody if I embrace it. Hold on, we gotta appreciate Scum's butt. Interesting that even though he's a statue, like, you can see the color of his hair. Like, how's that work? Oh my god, Jahira over here ready for battle. How close are we? Probably not super close. No, we're like a quarter of the way to level 12. I'm trying to think what all we can do. I probably want to do Raphael's quest as soon as we get to 12. Because then we'll get gear that we'll be able to use for everything else. It's just a dead chicken. Reflections of a gullible prick.
Maybe I need more pockets. Anything of use?
You can turn a Starian into a kung fu god. He already has so many attacks. Like, it's pretty wild. Let me see. What is he? He's up to level 4 rogue. So, I think we want monk for the next one.
That might be worth it, though.
Sword coast. Oh. The key? Alright, thanks, Gale. I was about to ask what happened here, and then I remembered that I happened here. It was me. Okay, we need to go to the temple and get on the roof. Fine. You'll be able to drop his strength to 8 and jack up his agility and wisdom. He'll hit like a truck and dodge everything. I have... Is that going to still work with Tavern Brawler, though? Because that's why I have his strength up. Oh, are you... Or are you saying because of an item from Raphael? Put the Tavern Brawler into Con? The Gauntlets of Hill Giant strength is set to 23. Oh, yeah. Damn, that's going to be pretty wild.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
I gotta remember how to get up here. Drop to strength, make Con an odd number, take Tavern Brawler. That'll work. I don't know who I want to give the, I think it's a necklace. Is it the necklace that gives high constitution? Wait, I think there's something I can climb. Somewhere. Wisdom helps monks with dodge, and of course the agility makes them go first. Alright, well, he's gonna be ridiculously overpowered. Are there vines where you could jump? I mean, I know he can just jump up here, but Scum isn't going to be able to. I thought there might be vines somewhere for them to climb.
Mind never quiet.
Right tool will do the trick.
Don't mind me. Lockpicking this gate in broad daylight so that travel is easier for me. Gale might just have to jump up there by himself. Not sure how to get everyone else up. Yeah, it's too high up.
You need my expertise.
Do you have enhanced sleep? I don't know if I gave Gale the ring that gives that.
For now.
Okay. Oh, I think that only works for him, which, oh god. I mean...
I think it is.
How did you get up here? Okay. Well, Minthara is the only one who couldn't get up here, I guess.
Mr. Dakarios, heavens! Fancy seeing you here.
Tara! That can't be you, can it?
I suppose you won't be terribly shocked to find your old friend Tara amongst the pigeons. They've always been a personal favorite.
My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
What's your Tresem doing here, Gale?
She isn't my Tresem. She's my friend. And from the looks of things, it appears she's eating pigeons.
Can you ask her to stop beating them?
Oh, right.
Astarion disapproves. Astarian's like, keep eating them.
Stop it.
Well, these must be important birds indeed, Mr. Dakarios. Forgive me for feasting on their bodies and bones so very voraciously.
Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Bye.
Still in control. Just.
Interrupted communications. Minthara is inspired. Minthara isn't. She didn't even make it up here. Discover where the missing letters went. Talking about Mishka made me wonder if there are merch of them. I only found one sticker. Aw. Gail, are you coming?
I applaud your taste.
Minthara went inside trying to get to everyone.
Someone there? Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Okay, scum. Calm down.
All is ash and meat.
Oh, she's here. Valeria's here? I thought she was more in the city. But I guess not. Alright, so we gotta talk to him. Finish this up.
The Mater's edict is to welcome all into his embrace. Salve all
Nothing to do with his death. I swear it.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
Found the letter, but it was very difficult. I'm afraid my fees have gone up.
Yes, fine. Just give me the letters. Still sealed. Thank the gods. You've no idea the kindness you've done me. What a relief.
I love the idea that there are some people that are like strong supporters of Scum. He's like, well, he got all my letters back, and then other people are like, he killed like 20 people. Just realized since you spoke to the apothecary and her husband, you must have went past Mishka. I talked to Mishka.
How about the flop house? It has plenty of spare beds.
I made sure to talk to Mishka.
We can bond with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers. You'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that son of a nitty.
I found so many victims for Cazador here. They're the kind of people no one would ever
I
miss.
just want somewhere warm and...
I'm here. I won't let anything happen to you.
Anything going on? You missed... Yeah, you missed Mishka.
Soon we'll feel the sun on our skin.
They can turn into mist now. I'm not the only one with new tricks.
Well... Anything important?
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
This is literally a door, but okay.
come to Baldur's Gate, he said. Adventurers get welcomed as heroes, he said. Poxy Drim and his bleeding notions.
First is the coronation. Now we've not filed in the right entry papers. This place was meant to be a city of heroes, not pissing paperwork.
Sir, good, sir. Give me 3 days and... Oh, apologies. Thought you were someone else. Greetings, so forth, so on.
This man also looks like Gale. I'm looking for a killer. A dwarf dressed in red, just like you.
How dare you? Accusing an upstanding citizen like me of being a dwarf? I'm a halfling, you oaf.
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
What's your trade?
Let me show you.
These are useful. I'll take these. You can have this rusty hand axe. You can have that.
Pleasure doing business.
Frago's Flophouse. Enter as strangers, leave as friends. No vacancies at this time.
It has plenty of spare beds.
All right.
Great! We can bunk with 10 other people and pray none of them have sticky fingers.
Everyone is
We'd be better off sleeping in the gutter than that den of...
I guess she's not in there.
Welcome to Circus's Caress, where our libations and sensual indulgences restore even the weariest souls.
Oh, is she in here?
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical, it's psychical.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
I love how it's art and also clothing dye. And a glass goblet that looks like a trophy.
Do come again.
I am not going inside.
Well,
Hey, what's up?
a weary traveller, battered and
Oh
bruised.
my god. The
You come
clown
for
makeup.
sustenance. No, decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
My soul desires to dominate the world over and leave it trembling beneath my feet. And you've misjudged me terribly. She'll need 3 costume changes minimum.
Oh, you crave a performance. How decadent. It's Fion you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Hold on. I'm gonna say the Durge one. Twitch is back to normal. Oh, good. I'm glad it got fixed quickly. Shows up in clown makeup. Your finest twin wenches, please.
A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip. She gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
Gale's looking very judgmental. My soul desires to dominate the world over and leave it trembling beneath my feet.
One of those, are you? There's plenty of room for role play in our establishment.
Well, that's not really what he means.
If you have a change of heart and wish to be subdued, it's Fionn you should speak to when she comes back. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Will a stern librarian of yours be back tomorrow?
Swishing. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And
Oh, is that a
hands may
murder
be
victim?
skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind.
She might have gotten murdered. Let me help find her for you.
To service is my calling, not to be served. But I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights
Is that a
up,
euphemism?
then turn right and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library.
What?
Here, take the key.
Elminster's library? People will get their thrills in the strangest of places.
On to other matters. God. You have drow escorts on hand? Does sound tempting. Is Minthara going to be upset?
Yes. Hands of such skill they could turn stone to silk. Your body could suffer no knot they can't untangle. They're through the curtain to the right. You'll
Great.
need coin and stamina in abundance to enjoy their services, but the gold will be as well spent as you are.
Great. Are there other options for companionship?
Nisha, our lovely nymph. But she's engaged in the nymph's grotto on the top floor, sweeting.
Isn't she a
The client's a
shapeshifter?
favourite of hers, too. I doubt you'll be able to tear her away. But we are blessed to have a devil in residence at the moment. A temporary guest. But he asked that I send any potential clients his way. Everyone who's paid a visit looks quite changed by the experience.
Did the devil give you its name?
Indeed he did. Raphael.
Is this where he found his
Exceedingly
look-alike?
handsome, and with a voice that could make the foulest blasphemy seem the sweetest hymn.
Probably. I was like, give me someone that looks just like me. Hoots Hooligan?
Now, that there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. Welcome
It's very
to
true.
Circus Caress. What can Hoots do for you, stranger? You got a taste for ale, I reckon. Or maybe... forget it. My new brew could drop you in the wink of a spectator's eye.
Sounds potent. Give that a try.
Don't know about that, chum. Hoots Hooch packs a stronger wallop than old
Hoots
Tenor by
Hooch. That doesn't sound good.
Could beef you up, sharpen your tongue, or knock you out cold. No
Ooh.
telling till the first
Gambling.
drop hits your gullet.
Take my chance on the hooch.
Damn, the man knows what he wants. First one's on the house. So, don't come bawling to me if your big toes fall off or your tongue coils in a knot.
What's the story of this place?
Charess Caress, the mamsel's brainchild. Wet your tongue, soak your skin.
It's like hot wing
scratch your
roulette.
itch. Get the attention you want and avoid the attention you don't.
Stare. Bet a barkeep in this place hears all sorts of stories.
My business is slinging tankards, not hoarding secrets. I'd like to keep it that way.
I'd like to see what else you have.
Have a look.
What's this? Amulet of the Drunkard. Booze remedy. While wearing this amulet, regain 2 to 8 hit points per turn while drunk. Additionally, increase the duration of your inebriation by 5 rounds. Tim, have you made a drunk build yet?
All set, are you?
I feel like you could.
Cabaret here featuring Roll the Despoiler. The highest kicks in Baldur's Gate guaranteed.
God, the clown makeup. I know. It just enhances every conversation.
Not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I, we will continue down.
I love how these are just citizen. Like, you're not important. No, but it seems like a monk thing. It does.
Enjoy the fiddling. Throw a few coins our way and let us play on into the night.
I have a lute, sir.
You can stare as much as you like.
Okay.
For so many.
A new face. Looking for another chapter of dirty lore for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
This fucking clown. One day you'll sleep with the drows, but alas, Minthara for me only, Mika. Does it not weird anyone else out that they're siblings? How did you end up here?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfaces crave the body.
That's a little far for you.
Like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
Don't you want to change?
Perhaps. Once we have saved more gold, another adventure will begin. We've had busier days, but life is comfortable here with Mamselle.
Well, this is going to be interesting with clown makeup on. We're going to have to go back, though, because I'm not upsetting Minthara.
Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mesobaranzan love trick.
God. Yeah, I'm sure.
And is that your partner with you? What a
She's like looking at Gale.
Perhaps we could come to an agreement.
You two look uncannily alike. You know they're twins. What kind of agreement?
We want both of you, silly, at the same time.
That's a lot of limbs at once.
Don't like to share. Lay a finger on them, and I'll cut you.
Ooh! Ooh, that was pretty firm. You can cut them if you want.
I was talking about cutting you.
There are a scant few customers today.
Oh my god.
Years I end with my hand alone for company.
You keep scaring
Well?
the regulars off, Sorn.
That blacksmith was paying me to use the
You know, I like it. I'm gonna respect Minthara. We'll leave it there. Hello, ear spoon.
Two men bark softly to each other. A single
Are they
man
literally
reaches your
barking?
ears. 9 fingers.
Let's listen.
You rats with the guild now. Heard Nine Fingers met her match.
The new kingpin? All meat and muscle, that one. And wild as a werebear. If he's looking to oust Nine Fingers, my blade's got his back.
Sounds messy as the ninth hell. Must be why she called us to help.
Is that right? The way I heard it, you Zent cut a deal with the new... Hold on.
Hi.
You there! Getting up in our affairs?
No, I'm just a clown. I'm just an innocent clown.
Nine Fingers won't be happy about Zenobia, and I'm not about to tell her.
Need to talk to Nine Fingers about Zenobia.
Better you than me. Now listen, I'll only say this once. Lower City, Basilisk Gate, Guildhall. And that's all you're getting from me. Now scram!
Thanks, bro.
Chat's officially closed.
Something funny should happen when Scum gets a critical failure. It just like cuts to him being enraged. Here you are.
Another case closed, another bottle open. Huzzah to Valeria! Hang on a sec. I recognize that face. You were talking to Yanis after I left the temple. I'll bet she's put you up to something.
He's just sitting there. She asked me to find Lorgan's real killer since you can't be bothered.
Why must you busybodies insist on interrupting a perfectly good night? I know that look. You remind me of Devella. Fine. If you doubt my conclusions, out with it. What have you found?
Father Lorgan's murder is just one part of a bigger plot, a ball plot.
Baal plot? You as well? Devella's been harping on about Baal for months. Fancies herself something of an expert. I assumed it was just a bunch of conspiracy codswallop and fear-mongering. But she's been unusually insistent about this one, even for her. Fine. I'll bite. What's your theory?
Why should I tell you? Doesn't sound like you even care.
Well, that's just insulting. I am an investigator, you know.
Not a very good one.
But I'm off the clock. And this is Devella's pet project. Since you seem to be on an obnoxiously similar wavelength, why don't you seek her out? She'll be at the Elf Song Tavern. Show her the list, and I'll stay and inform the Fist here. Oh, and you'll need this pass. It'll give you access to the lower city.
I think we already have access.
What are you waiting for? You've a bloody conspiracy to solve. Move!
You are not surviving this playthrough, Valeria. Your days are numbered. Thank you, Mika. Oh, well. You killed them on a redeemed run, Tim? Yeah. Valeria may have survived the last playthrough, but not this one. Oh, this is... The nymphs.
Nymphs grotto.
Grotto. Oh. Yeah, we good. I had the key. Hey, what's up? That hair.
Tell me, am I beautiful?
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim. You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
I forget which one is a fake. Oh, hey, what's up?
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
Whoever you think I am, you're mistaken.
Your face. The Absolute has shown me.
Jara, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your
Great.
head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Well. Well then.
One by one.
I wonder how long this lasts. This is permanent. Blood all over her nice rug.
Where do I go from here?
Well, you don't need that. Hello.
Hells. I'd heard tales of mind flayers. Talons sharp as daggers and tentacles yet more fearsome. But no tale did justice to its ethereal beauty. It floats like a butterfly. Its blood shimmers like silver.
One word, yuck.
So the critics have said of Faerun's greatest masterpieces. I'm not so cold-hearted, nor so short-sighted.
Her gaze intensifies. Your breath quickens and your heart skips a beat. The woman's senses are heightened and her fire stoked. The mind flayer is no mere curiosity, but an object of desire.
That thing turned you on disgusting.
Desire is instinct.
Astarion disapproves. Astarion, are you into mind flayers?
It's no more disgusting than the mulberry fresh on its bush.
Scum is being shamey.
But perhaps there are other flavors that might satisfy my palate.
Would you have in mind?
Rapture. Close your eyes and listen.
Gum is half a lithid. That's true.
You see only darkness. Her voice shines through it.
He's half a lithid, half clown.
Yet cooler than night.
The all-being. Here, there is no suffering. Here, you want for nothing. Here, you are anything. You have one word. Tell me, what will you be?
Thane! Powerful.
You are more than powerful. An emperor to emperors. Your head adorned with a crown of gold.
Everyone's just standing there like, what is happening?
The heavens tremble with the steps of your army. All beasts, all men and women, all creatures of the plains bow to your might.
Your flesh shivers, your heart bursts. True ecstasy for one fleeting moment.
Open your eyes. I'll remember you, and you'll remember me.
Okay. Okay, let's see. I really wish they would just put it at the top. That would really save some time. Accept her lewd proposition. Well, okay. We're inspired.
If you seek rapture, find it elsewhere. I can show you but once.
Okay. Well, anyway. Everyone needs a bath. Just a group bath. It's fine. Yeah. Oh.
Sharesa's caress isn't just about weight.
This way.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
You hear that, Gale? Not even a bath can wash off the clown makeup. What is it made of? The one that got a Thay. A slow-paced enemies to lover's tale featuring a bitter arch-wizard of Thay and his nemesis, a pure-hearted, muscled berserker. Anyone caught pleasuring themselves in the library will be tethered to the bookcase of chained books. Any wizards caught examining the special collection without express permission will be commanded to read aloud to the whole library the passage they were enjoying. Anyone breaking the silence of the library will be promptly gagged. A paladin of Soon gets a summons from their goddess, a mission to lie with someone from every town in the Sword Coast to prove their devotion to love. This compendium of smutty tales advertises itself on the back. A semi-annual magazine of drawings and tales telling stories of famed heroes of Baldur's Gate by their admirers, open to submissions from the public. I feel like they should throw in a story about your character, you know? And just have a seat. Why is there a surgical bed here? I have questions. Oh, this is her journal, the girl who disappeared. He's getting worse, the whispers, the night terrors, the blood. I know he's hiding something, and the others in the flop house know it too. I've seen how they look at him, how they look at me. They're scared of him, and I can't blame them. I am too. The hunter's piercing gaze. This pamphlet is a transcript of an increasingly feral debate between two admirers on whether the color of Drizzt Do'Urden's eye color is aquamarine, cerulean, vermilion, or amber. No, good thing Scum is picking up all the smut. We'll need that for the final battle, probably. Oh, strapped, choked leather ensemble. The description is so tight. How nice. Oh, let's sell that. Music box, sell that. Incense, one of my favorite things to sell. Because it doesn't weigh a lot. It's easy to find and it sells for a bit. What? Stupid linen. Get out of the way. Move. Out of reach. Pain in the ass. Some chains? If you're into that. I'm surprised that Gale didn't say anything about this room. I think is Raphael in this one? Devil's Den. The answer would be yes. Hey, what's up, loser? His hit points are 666. Wow.
Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
Could you imagine if all he did was take off the clown makeup?
For the first time since the Nautiloid, your mind is clear. It's unsettling.
Tadpole is slumbering and my blood isn't boiling.
I gave you back your privacy by shutting that illithid in your pocket out of your mind.
He looks like he's wearing a coffee filter.
It can't hear us.
Not scared of that creature, not when Ball himself has hooked his eyes on me.
Oh, calm. It's the reason you're in this predicament. And I'm your only way out of it. Indulge me. And at least hear me out. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin. A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain. At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Raphael is a theater kid. You love how dramatic he is. He is that. The astral prism.
Speaking, but it's the one inside the prism that you need, not the Illithid, the Gith. I can give you the means to break him free.
Why would I want to free him?
I suppose you'd rather suck on the Emperor's tentacles till the end of your days?
I mean, that might happen.
Orpheus is your only hope of surviving.
You can't judge anyone else.
Without devolving
Raphael.
into an Illithid. To you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
Fine, how do I free him?
The Orphic Hammer. An artifact capable of shattering the chains that hold Prince Orpheus is held securely in my House of Hope, even now.
Perfect, give it to me.
Such an eager little pup. Surely you realize there is an exchange to be made. You scratch my back, I scratch your parasite.
Just tell me what you want.
I want the crown that dominates the Elder Brain.
Handing that crown to this devil will be like feeding gunpowder to a lava worm. Agree to nothing.
Gale is very passionate about this. I'm tempted, but tell me why you're so eager to get hold of the crown.
I have craved it ever since the arch-wizard Carsus created it, long centuries ago, and brought doom to the Empire of Netheril. That was the great age of humanity, and Netheril's flying sky cities were the apex of civilization. I was there the day it all fell apart. Entire cities plummeted from the sky, like angels with broken wings. The screams, oh, the screams. Hundreds of thousands of people watching in horror as the ground came up to meet them. It was not a happy meeting, and Carsus was responsible. Not driven by malice, but by ambition. He forged a crown imbued with all the powers of magic. A crown that would make any who wore it a god. Men cannot contain so much power. The crown destroyed its creator, and his empire fell with him. Carsus's folly, the bards and scholars call it. I call it hope. The hope of creating a better world. And the perils of unchecked hubris. I knew then that the folly of mortals could be the triumph of devils, and that I could use that crown to unite the Nine under one Archdevil Supreme. Me.
You said no last time. Keep in mind you can 100% betray him. Why didn't you take the crown there and then?
So much
I didn't mean to skip that.
And potential kept inert. He made a miracle into a museum piece. I raged. But only for a decade or so. Then I waited. ever watching for more than 1,000 years. For a mistake, a mishap, a misadventure. And these chosen, who have caused you so much trouble accidentally, did me a favor. They brought the crown back into play.
The Archdevil Mephistopheles snatched up the crown and squirreled it away in one of his vaults. He's not more than a frigid archivist. How did they come to have the crown?
Through the aid of a diabolist, somebody capable of opening a portal to the hells. Deep in the hells. They must have raided Mephistopheles' vault. Impressive, I must admit. But they'll be dead soon. If you don't kill them, the Elder Brain will. It doesn't have feelings in the way you'd understand them. But it seems rather angry. It is inevitable. When you destroy the brain, and you will because you must, the crown will be yours for the taking. And when that moment comes, you give the crown to me. In exchange, I give you the hammer now.
A simple transaction, it seems, but it's more than that. He's offering you an alternative to the mind flayer in your head. Take Raphael's deal and you could free Orpheus. With Orpheus free, you would have no need to rely on the Emperor. But there's no guarantee that Orpheus would be on your side. And if you take the deal, you'll have to fulfill it. You'll have to deliver the crown of Carsus to the devil himself. He claims his ambition is to unite the hells, but can he be trusted to stop there? Do you trust him more than you trust the Emperor?
So if you get the hammer right away, does that mean you can just, like, go free Orpheus early? I agree to the deal. Where do I sign?
Right here.
On my left ass cheek.
The moment I have your signature, you will have the means to free Orpheus. The hammer. You guarantee the crown will be mine once the brain is defeated, and I swear.
No, you still wait till the end. Oh, okay, gotcha.
To dominate a mortal.
Okay. He just writes scum.
Perfect. One more rhyme, for old time's sake. The master was slain within his own house. They dined on him both, the cat and the mouse. The hammer is yours. You will find yourself in Orpheus's presence before the end comes. When you do, shatter the chains that hold him. Be sure to keep the hammer safe until then. Your survival depends on it. And I'll keep your contract safe in my house of hope. I'll be seeing you, and when I do, we dine.
Wherever this House of Hope is, we need to go there immediately and destroy that contract. We must speak with Helsik. She's the only one who can show us the way.
Love Gale saying this in front of Raphael. Love that.
There you are.
Promise I won't betray XOXO.
Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
Glad to have you back.
And I you. It's concerning that something could come between us like that. Especially when we are so close to the Elder Brain. Do you have any idea what it was?
Was the Elder Brain trying to take hold of me?
situation is worse than I thought. If it read your thoughts, it knows exactly what your intentions are, and it is already plotting counter moves to stop you. We must press on. I will bolster your mental defenses. Let us hope that allows us to regain some of our lost advantage before it finds you.
Minthara is inspired. Also, apparently clown face paint means that you are unaffected by hideous laughter. So I guess if you put on clown paint and then use the hammer, that would be a way to negate those effects. It's great. I'm in here stealing your shit. You don't need any of this.
Might be useful. Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
Wait, who wants to talk to me? Oh, Gale. Hey, what's up, Gale? We teleported? Can I come around this side? Well, okay, I don't know why this is happening like this. You'll have to forgive me, but I'm struggling to understand why you'd agree to just hand over the crown, especially for a bloody hammer. Don't worry, I said what Raphael wanted to hear. I have no intention of giving him the crown. We're having this in here.
I'm glad to hear it.
Maybe we should wait.
But you realize we can't just tell him we changed our minds. For now, our plan must remain the same. We go to Sorcerer's Sundries and learn about that crown. And pray the devil doesn't get there first.
Okay, that was weird. Oh, more leather outfits. So much leather. It's like all he has in here is just leather. Leather and wine. White Bishop, prepare yourself for a major speech in your temple extolling Flame Porter for her successes protecting the city and fighting crime. She's clearly a favorite of both mortals and immortals, and you can hint that fate and destiny may conspire to place her in command of Baldur's Gate. Your sermon will be printed in full in Baldur's mouth, so remember that you are speaking not just to Helm's devotees, but to every citizen of the Gate. Orate, elevate, and inspire. That will cancel your debt, and I don't doubt you will end up as a key player in the new regime. Ready yourself. White Knight, your task is finally at hand. As commander of the Sea Tower, you're close to all the sub-commanders of the Flaming Fist. Sound them out as to their willingness to support the possibility of Flame Porter's promotion to Marshal and perhaps even beyond. Encourage those who are lukewarm to be prepared to rank themselves behind Porter when events elevate her in power and prominence. However, for those who would oppose her, don't push them. Just make a note of their names and positions, and they will be dealt with by other means. That will cancel your debt. And doubtless line you up for greater responsibilities as well. Prepare yourself. White Pawn, you are to find a high-profile unsolved crime and confess to it, turning yourself into Porter after arranging at Baldur's Mouth for coverage. You know which reporter to use. Your position in the FF barracks should make it easy to identify a crime that, when resolved, will add greatly to Porter's renown. That will cancel your debt. Don't worry about the why. It is a pawn's place to be sacrificed so other pieces can win the game. Okay. Well, I'm just going to take these floating buns. Hey, you don't need this, do you? You don't need this silver. You don't need any of this. Okay, well, bye. The Underdark room.
Journey to the Underdark.
Yeah, been there. Underdark pleasures. Alright, well, there's nothing going on in here, at least right now.
Amy's such a prude.
Birthday boy's just nervous, but don't worry. Everyone...
Oh, there's not a way down from there. Gotta go through. Costs extra to do it on the mushroom bed.
Hey! You paid Raphael a visit. I want to hear all about it.
Alright, so we need to go across here.
Hear me out.
Talk to maybe you? No, not you.
How's an adventurer supposed to do a damn job around here?
Oh, we gotta find the victims of the Ballast target list and warn all of them.
Dar was right. This was a stupid idea. Oh, I can't sit here until the end of bloody time.
Oh, maybe the reason this is here is for the other quest. Yeah, we have to investigate for the librarian. Okay. Hello? Do you have information?
This place is real shabby. But at least folk don't look at you funny in here. Need anything?
Well... I guess I can just get this out of my inventory while I'm here. All these leather outfits.
Pleasure doing business.
The leather isn't cheap. Still missing clown parts? Oh yeah, I'm sure I'm missing like 5 clown parts.
First is the coronation. Now we've not filed in the right entry papers. This place was meant to be a city of heroes, not pissing paperwork.
Can't believe I got this adventurer lark is rubbish. Should have listened to me, Dar. Become a tanner. Bet they're gasping for tanners in Baldur's Gate. Stupid bridge guards. Should have dumped a lot of them.
It is you. Most definitely not anyone else. Salutations and hello and whatnot.
What? I'm definitely me. Were you expecting someone else?
The landlord, Sir Frago Antuna. A most generous soul, I assure you.
What do you know about Fionn?
Fionn, one of Mamselle's girls, who laughs like a star's twinkle. Not seen her for a 10-day. 10 days and 4 bells to be precise. Not that I'm counting.
She's gone missing. Odd, don't you think?
Missing? I hadn't thought her missing, just not here. Or elsewhere. Oh, I suppose that's like missing, but with extra words. You don't suppose the murderer who's on the loose got hold of her? Oh, goodness, no. It's too horrible to imagine.
Anybody else?
Bloomin' hell, you look famished. I've got some victuals that'll warm you right up.
That's not his problem. Feeling a bit peckish. What do you
Have a
have?
skeg at these.
Oh, we could buy a baguette.
That should do you.
No, but I'm actually here to ask about a missing person. There's that sweet mug. What? Flattering me. Hi, Luna. Can I help you? Hold on a second. What's up? You just want to be held? Is that your problem? Because you've just been whining and barking. Okay, well, Luna's sitting here, so if you hear weird noises, it's Luna. She makes all kinds of weird noises, don't ya? Alright, I'm looking for Fionn. What can you tell me about her?
Fionn? Poor lass. Works her arse off for the mumselle, but don't get much in return. Not seen her mug for a carp's age. I figured she'd gone up the road while the going was good. Killer on the loose, cult army marching wee way. Been thinking I might scarp her too.
Is there someone else in here?
We're supposed to do a
How about
damn
upstairs? What about you? Are you guilty?
What do you reckon, lad? You trust these steel watcher thingamajigs?
Trust him about as far as I can throw him.
Aye, I'll second that. It's alright where we can get work repairing them, but what happens when they build something else to do that? It's no good, I tell ya.
Double metal doors. Yep, nothing out here.
With a flick of the wrist.
mean, I guess we could attack the wardrobe. Gale, can you just move it? Can you move it? Oh, well, it let Gale through. I don't know why it didn't let Scum through.
Not as bad as it could have.
Disguise kit. A sheep butchered with creative zeal. Those wishing to face the Dreadlord's tribunal and enter the Temple of Baal must slay the targets on this list and frame the corpses. Yeah, we already have this. So, glad they printed out copies, though, in case you missed the other one. Oh, now you went down after all that? Oh. Goodness, Luna.
Notice some blood has pooled on the wooden floor.
Investigate. Let's see what we got.
You notice the blood's source. A body.
Starring
hidden
approves.
under the bed.
Find the stern librarian. Oh. Fion's key. Flower-shaped key with a 5 scratched into the petals. I wonder what that would be for.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
How did you die?
Murdered by my son.
Oh.
Shameful to be killed by your own son. That honor should fall to a daughter.
Minthara. Who is your son? Why did your son kill you?
Found his secret. My sweet boy. Why?
The real question is, why did he just hide you under the bed and leave a conspicuous blood stain? Or can I... What was your son's secret?
Killed folk. Slowly. He liked it.
Scum's face keeps getting worse. Where can I find your son?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions. The blood you noticed earlier still remains on the floor.
No, nothing in the pouch. A few scrolls. Bummer that we have 0 use for soul coins. Scarlet leather armor. All right. Well. Guess we'll have to report that. Bro's gonna go up there and think we did that murder, and that is one we didn't do.
Come on, open up.
However, he's not here, so I can unlock this.
Honestly.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
Do you two have rocks for
Hello. I have some news.
Your pleasure is mine, sweeting.
I found Fion's corpse. She's been murdered.
Murdered? Ye gods, the poor thing. Oh, by the mother of cats, I pray she didn't suffer. I'll miss that face. Else, the regulars will miss her more. They swarmed her like honeybees at the hive. Oh. Losing Fion slashed a big hole in my coin purse. I should get to replacing her.
I'm sure you can spare a little something for me.
I have little coin, but I offer sin in abundance. Talk with the Drow twins in the tap room. They're legends among the regulars, almost myths. Tell them they're your gift from the Mamselle, and let them show you why. Anything else on your mind, sweeting?
Listen, Minthara already told me that she would cut me. So... Okay, so that quest is done. Where are we at? Getting closer to halfway. Getting a little closer.
Exactly. Pleasure isn't just physical. It's a state. You are safe, my love.
So we can probably try warning the murder victims, or future murder victims, I guess.
You've been pulling all-nighters to keep watch. I know you have.
I don't mind it.
Well, I do. Which means we're getting a real room.
We tried telling the chef. He didn't really seem to give a shit, though. So I don't know how the rest of them will feel. You hate when you're missing clown parts? I know, right? There's 7 of them, too. We only have 2 so far. Okay, I know the one guy is in charge of the boutique over here, so we'll go here first.
Must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry, belching smoke and metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful, my arse.
I'm assuming we can warn them all as long as we don't long rest. But I don't know, because I'm pretty sure when we came in here the first time, I feel like he was already being attacked.
Make haste. I have a very busy day of very demanding clientele ahead. What do you require?
You're in danger. A killer's after you, and it's not me.
If looks could kill, Lord Gortash would have already hanged me. I wouldn't worry too much.
You
This
guys
is
are
undoubtedly
not...
some rumor cooked up by my many rivals.
You guys are really not taking this seriously. It's not a rumor. You're literally named on a list of targets. Other people on it have already died.
Well, I suppose if it's that elaborate a prank, It rules out my sister as the culprit. Carmen can barely organize her own shop. Never mind stage a murder mystery to meddle with me. Very well. I'll take my precautions. Thank you.
Do you want to know another route you can take? Sure. It's hard to take that face seriously. Yeah, I guess if somebody came up to you wearing clown makeup and they're like, so you're going to be murdered, you probably would be like, Okay, so we warned him. There's one by the Blushing Mermaid. You probably have not interrupted him at the wine tasting yet. I haven't... No. You can murder the victims yourself? I mean, I guess that makes sense, doesn't it? For the tribunal. So what happens if you do that? Oh, this person's drunk. He's not murdered. It's hard to tell. You just take their hands to the tribunal. Is that the only thing that changes? I mean, besides probably, like, Gale disapproving.
My friend dared me to come here alone for a couple of mugs of ale. So here I am.
Your friend wants you to be murdered, I guess. You should make yourself scarce. There's a killer loose and you're a target.
Come on then, mate. Who would want me dead?
I do time to die. Others have died already. You're in danger. Look, Scum likes to keep people on his toes. Also, he murders who he wants, not who people tell him to murder.
Oh shit. You're serious?
I can see it in your clown eyes.
I've got shit. I've got a tab to settle. Shit.
Imagine this guy saying there's a killer on the loose. Yeah, he's standing in front of me. He sure is. I don't know how many targets there are. Okay, there's one over here. No, that's just Sorcerer Sunders. There's one over there. That's Cazador. Okay. So we'll go to Beehive. Oh, have we not been in here?
A couple turns should do it.
What's that?
Hello, rat.
Hello, hello. Ooh, are you the new cheese dropper? I do hope so. I'm almost down to the last crumbs.
What happened to your last cheese dropper?
Alexander was his name. He dropped all manner of morsels, but the cheeses were the best until the Red Man visited.
Tell me about this red man who visited Alexander.
A dwarf, all dressed in red. He smiled and held Alexander close, and then Alexander was shouting and struggling, and soon he was all dressed in red as well. So many red morsels fell out of Alexander. They tasted like salt and rust. Very good. Even better than cheese.
Is that a rat fact that they prefer corpses to cheese? Do you realize you ate Alexander's innards?
Yes. Tasty. He didn't eat them anymore.
Scum should adopt this rat.
Your delicious scent makes me crave your morsels, but it would be rude to bite you.
You have nothing else to say?
You smell like a feast.
Great. I mean, they do. Yes, but do they prefer corpses to cheese is my question. Like, given the choice. This dude is sloppy, man. There's blood everywhere. I love the little growls of the ghoul every now and then. And the fact that no one questions him following us. But then again, no one questioned Jahir the dinosaur following us everywhere, so... You know? Cheese record. At least that rat has principles. Mate, we're worried about you. You've gotten too deep into this conspiracy nonsense. And honestly, it's making you dull. You're coming out for drinks tonight. The singing lute at sundown. You'd better be there or we're going to have to come get you. And there's no guarantee we'll be sober. Well, I'm not sure that happened. How does he not have cheese on him? I guess the rat might have eaten it, to be fair.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Who killed you?
He was short, dressed in red.
It's not the voice I was expecting. What were you doing when you died?
Investigating odd records.
What odd records?
Tombstone. Shop. No owner. Decades now.
Which tombstone shop?
Old Candle Hallows.
What was your killer's
The corpse
name?
remains silent. It does not know.
Useless.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Do you think Scum can get more horrifying looking without becoming an Elith? I mean, the clown makeup is really doing a lot for that, I think. What's in here? A bomb and some money. Alright, let's go through the hatch.
This is a ritual killing, and the murderer wanted it found.
Okay, you guys can't all talk at the same time. I can't understand it when you all talk at the same time. Clowns give you the ick? What about this clown? Who's also a murderer? Does he give you the ick too? Cataby pole. Oh, I found the foot! I found the foot!
Dribbles, no doubt.
The effigy of Abazigul, who soared on shredded wing. What use his pride? He thought himself a dragon, but died a worm. Thanks, Oren. Love that for you. The time-bitten parchment of this scroll flakes in phrase, obscuring most of its content. It appears to describe the process of breaking an enchantment that has bound a mighty dragon into another's service. Well, our little ghoul friend fell. Astarion. Okay. How did he take no damage? No one took any damage. I wonder if it glitched because I was in the screen to disarm it. Weird. Yeah, everyone's fine. Everyone took that like a champ. Somehow. Alright, what's in here? Locked? I don't think so. Cheese strats, don't question. I'll just accept it. Money! Okay. Oh, there's not one in here. Note detailing ownership details of Candle Hollow's tombstones. Has existed as Candle Hollow's funeral arrangements for generations, owned by Candle Hollow family. Attempted rebrand after Lelena Candle Hall took over to Candle Hall's tombstones. Rebrand to focus on our core values, getting folks buried fast. Lelena turned over to Fist for obscene necromantic practices by local adventurers. Unclear as to where she's jailed. Shop hasn't sold a tombstone in months. Deed still being paid for. No note of payee. Just gets paid. How? Haven't caught a stream in a bit. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty well. Thanks. Thank you, AFKeg. How are you? We're a good chunk of the way through our Durge run, which chat voted on since we finished Shenmue. Alright, my lot's been watching that tombstone spot for a 10-day now. Seen a bunch of folk in big cloaks going in. Only seen a scant few come out, though. It's weird. You'd think it'd be quite cramped in there by now with that many folk inside. It's only a tiny shop. Anyways, your lump sum bought you a 10-day. You want more of our time, pay up. Oh, you hurt your shoulder at work. Oh, you're on the mend. That's good. Glad it's healing for you. No, scum, don't stand. Don't climb up on things. You climb up on random things.
Always room for more.
You're still missing the gacha and the forklift. The forklift will live on in our hearts. Anything in here? Ooh, secret passageway. Nothing serious, thankfully just badly inflamed muscle, just a lot of physical therapy for now with rest. Oh, that's good. Glad you didn't, like, break your arm or something. It's just okay. What do we have over here? A great axe? Spear. I'm encumbered. What else is new? This leather stuff. It doesn't weigh that much. I don't know why it's putting it... Well, you might as well send all the leather to camp. You never know when you might need it. This can also go to camp. I don't need that. This can be sold. Orphic Hammer. 4 to 13. Spell resistance. You have advantage on saving throws against spells. I feel like even for Gale that wouldn't really be worth it to actually use. Especially since he has the trident. Lae'zel will take it all. She's a leather connoisseur. I feel like Shadowheart and Minthara would also appreciate the leather. Pouch. The chest key is just right there. Okay. Just make a companion pack horse. I mean, Gale really is that, but I don't always have him with me, so that's kind of the downside. That's why I really liked my fighter character, because she could carry so much stuff. What I typically do is just send stuff to my hirelings and then just have them sell everything. But sometimes even they get heavily encumbered, and then I have to use a different hireling, and then when that person gets encumbered, then I use Gale. Oh god, Eco. Hulu just added Aragon, the movie.
Interesting times.
That movie is so bad. Okay, I think we got everything. It's not bad. You liked it as a kid. I mean, I still think it's bad. I remember as a kid hating it because I had read the book. And I have watched it as an adult, and my opinion hasn't changed, but you do you. I think we're done here. So we could have warned him. He just did. Target here. Well, we already warned him, though. We found Dribble's foot. Yes, we did. You liked it, but you also didn't read the book, so that's probably why. Maybe. I'm sure that wouldn't help. It seemed like people who did enjoy the books tended to not like that movie. But where is the... What happened to the warn the murder victims? Why is Dribbles dismembered? Ball. Followers of Ball. That's just kind of, I mean, I think Orin wanted his pieces or something for an art project. As you do. I don't understand where the warn the murder victims quest went. Because I still had one.
Imagine the look on Moulds' face.
Maybe they died? Maybe. I mean, there's still one that I haven't talked to.
Don't be smart with me.
Alright, You're the murder target.
Why, hello there. We were just about to try some of Master Metzley's delightful wines. Would you care to join us?
Oh, they do look ever so tasty.
Ah, Mrs. Highbury, I prefer to conduct tastings individually, so I may assess your palate.
Call me Cora, Master Metzley. And I'm afraid I must insist on their joining us. Wine's no good without company, after all.
The wine scent is almost sickly sweet, with an acrid note just on the periphery. Poison.
Kill the poisoner. One death is as good as another. I mean... Why are there so many Dolors? Are you using a spell? Doppelganger? Do they all say doppelganger? See monstrosity. That went well. I mean, that went about as I planned, so you know, it was about right. He dimension doors out if you can't counterspell. I don't... Is that what happened the first time, though? I feel like it's not. Well, okay, it's not really the glowing that I'm concerned about.
Dear Cora. Open hand temple parchment.
That's why you find him later at the tailor? Hmm. Path is interrupted.
Checkmate.
Ha! I'm not sure what the ghoul is doing. Flurry of blows. Oh, this one also turned. There's Lud and Rig. Okay. I'm telling you, they always have 4-letter names. That's how you know. Really?
On your command.
Minthara needs her spell slots back. But that's fine. That'll work.
What now?
I'm not really sure what you were trying to do with that there, buddy. Alright. Gale's just up here screaming. Alright, go. He's frightened. Well, I would think so. I would think he would be after that. Gale, you can't miss. That's just embarrassing.
Miss this.
No, we can just do unarmed. Can we nom? You have a little nom? There we go.
Fresh orders? The killer escaped. He will ply his trade again soon, no doubt.
That they are running so fast. Interim report: the scarred dwarf is a promising candidate for unholy assassin. Though he has personally crude, his methods of homicide are artistic and even innovative. He has set up a deadly wine festival to eliminate his next target, and I, for one, will be observing it closely. Well...
Don't mind if I do.
Okay, so I guess now we'll head over to... We'll head back here. Chase down the serial killer. Can do.
What do you mean? What else is down there?
Goodness. Why don't we bring Lae'zel, since Minthara's out of spell slots?
Is something burdening you?
He just walks over with the fucking clown makeup.
Make space, and my might is yours.
Lae'zel's like, is something burdening you? You look like a clown.
Good. Our victory is most certain.
Those clanking great steel watchers. Bloody hate them. No matter what the mouth says.
All right.
Way to run a business,
Let's go.
Can't even while he's with a client.
Hey, what's up?
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make.
This dude's trying to be
And yet,
Victor Zsasz out here.
fleeting window.
Doing his best to be a Batman villain.
Who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my
Who hurt
crowning
you?
achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord. But together we shall
Oh my god, he's in the background. A paralyzed victim in creepy monologue. Could you get any more cliche? Astarion disapproves? Lae'zel approved though.
tests me. This pit is awful. Will be your grave challenger.
Can't even
Final breath.
Oh, he's using haste.
Coming.
They'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
I put you at the other door again? Mm-hmm. That it did. Wob? Wob?
no way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Bitch. Shit is happening right now. Alright. Yeah, I'll just take the hit. It's fine. Can you get out the door? Thank you. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, let's give this a go. Thought I was gonna knock them prone.
No way to run a business.
Gale Rage.
Nothing will stand in my way.
All right, come on, Scum. Let's do double hit. Yeah, eat it. Almost.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
He's getting murdered. Ma'am. I know the Karen in the background. Let's haste. We could haste Astarion. I'm gonna haste Astarion. The only thing I worry about is breaking concentration, so I'm hoping that doesn't happen. I think what I'm gonna do actually is like Misty Step. Not enough space. Bye. Okay. Go this way. No, why are you trying to go around? Don't go around. Fine. Okay, we don't need that. Could try. See if we can get a sneak attack. I don't know how well that's gonna work, but just like shoot her in the face. Stunning strike. We could try that. Damn. Still did a bit of damage though. They're like, wait, where'd everybody go? Everyone just left. Dang it, Wob. These stupid chairs are in the way. If I can shove you... Oh, I guess I want to do this. Just get out of the way. Thank you.
With haste.
Okay, you're dead. Yeah, we'll come back out here. Murder Wob.
My sacrament. How fortunate.
I am fury. I am death.
I mean, we're a little close, but... I don't want to put the ice where we're gonna grab it. What we can do is throw him. What do you mean path is interrupted? By what? There we go. Let's see. Throw him into this opulent chest. This was laying there. I was kind of hoping it would break. Listen here.
Peace.
Victory awaits.
Disadvantage. Fine. Magic missile. I love how we're all blocking the doorway. Oh, I didn't want ranged, but that's not what I wanted. There we go. We did it. Culling the imitator.
I should have known it would be you. Thank you. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us.
A bunch of doppelgangers and a Karen.
We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
I wasn't gonna let Dolar kill you. Your life is mine. Good thing I was here to save you then.
As if I didn't have enough reason to thank you already. I was on my way to
The Karen is the worst
when
of
I heard a
them.
commotion.
Oop.
I stepped in to see if I could help. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. These killings aren't random. In fact, They seem to be part of some sort of test. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It grants them access to a tribunal. From what I could gather, it's some sort of rite of initiation for aspiring cultists to prove their worth. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones.
Suppose I better go and find a hand then.
Technically, I haven't yet done an inventory of this crime scene. So if something were to go missing from a corpse...
I'll look into it.
And I'll pick up where I left off. The upper city. When I'm done, I'll stop by the Basilisk Gate. If you've got anything to tell of...
Oh, well, it just put me back in here, okay. She knew a lot. Suspicious. Very suspicious. Kill the wannabe assassin. Oh, it just, like, cut off the conversation. Okay. Well, sure. Penultimate report. It's an honor and a privilege to watch this brother and Baal in action. The setup for his final qualifying murder is brilliant and meticulous. After its inevitable culmination, I'll be thrilled to join at the murder tribunal in acclaiming Dolor as an unholy assassin. Well, he is now an unholy corpse. So. That was Socks. Here's Woy. Roll. Gudge? Maybe? Googe? Wob was probably the best one. Why did you move? Stop moving my damn icons.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
This disguise didn't fool you? It could have been a different clown who killed you. Oh, no clown makeup. Disappointing. Sarian, if you could not, like, step on him while I'm trying to do this.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Why were these targets chosen?
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Useless. What is the murder tribunal?
Tribunal.
The corpse tries to speak, but something prevents it.
Why'd you kill all those people?
Becoming unholy assassin.
How does one become an unholy assassin?
Prove thyself before the tribunal.
How do I get access to the murder tribunal?
Speak the word at the door. Bring proof of 2 sacrifices.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Okay.
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing?
I'm glad you feel lucky. Do you also feel a deserving discount coming on?
Well, I'm not sure. Discounts are reserved for only the most loyal customers. The look on your face. You really thought me that tight-pocketed? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares.
Yay,
Very good,
discount.
sir.
Would you like to buy all of these knives that were used in the murder attempt on your life? You know, as a souvenir.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
That weird feeling of yours.
All right.
So you believe me then?
Stranger things.
We should check his body for any clues about finding the Ballast cult. Oh, did I not loot him?
Think I made the right decision not to stay in long.
He's too busy talking to his corpse. Torn and bloody page. Durge of the Unholy Assassin.
Passphrase, Sicarius, and a location.
It's a
You should find
handbag.
this candle hallow place.
Space Hunt boots. Get rid of that. A handbag full of hands. He had a fanny pack. That's where he kept all his hands. Okay.
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the
We've
second
taken the serial killer Dolar Sick trophies, the hands of his victims. We can use these to access Dread Lord's tribunal underneath Candle Hollow's tombstones and find out how to enter the Temple of Baal. Well, we're not going to do that right now. That's for later. How are we on experience after? Okay, we're a little over halfway now, so that's good. Well, that's one bardic inspiration. Tim, do you think we'd be okay to get Minsk? That's not max level? Okay.
So, a deal's been struck with Raphael, at least. He certainly drew out his sales pitch for long enough.
The great devil grows sloppy. He makes his offer, but only after telling us where to find what we seek. The Orphic Hammer. And still you signed his contract. Perhaps it was the wiser course. But I have trouble believing our problems can be solved so easily.
Rest up also, that song is 12:30. Yeah.
Is something burdening you?
I
you sign that contract. We'll discuss this later.
Gale, you discussed it right in front of his face. Like, now is later.
I don't care what he's offering. I wouldn't have been so quick to sign with the devil.
Yes, you would have.
It's not my name on the page.
Astarion, you absolutely were. Remember when you got him to decode your tattoo? Or not tattoo, but I guess it's actually scarring, but... You remember that? You're very quick to jump on that. All right, let's sleep. Oh my god, I forgot I put him in this. The clown makeup. Well, now we know it goes down the neck, so that's... It's a great thing to have learned. Dude, I can't even see my girlfriend because all of Jahir's friends are in the way.
Tarsus will be ours. The devil cannot have it. We must negate our deal with him by any means possible.
I'm curious about your thoughts regarding Raphael's deal. She just told us, really.
I do not want a devil to hold my fate in his hands any more than a god. I say we put the devil from our minds and trust in ourselves. If anyone should have the power of the crown, it should be us.
All right, well.
I am yours.
Let's have a kiss. Oh, God. Jeez.
What a wonderful distraction you are.
He is a distraction, all right. He looks like a clown, Zeus. He sure does. Oh my god, there's the statue. There it is. In all its glory. No one wants to chat? Alright, well, we're going to bed then. Perfect in every way. Oh god. Is the Emperor gonna want to get freaky right now?
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves.
Jesus.
Without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know.
I'm so glad I didn't go to bed yet.
At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself.
Is that a euphemism? Oh god, the... Why is it blowing?
Loyal companion rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stelmane. A story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
Oh man. You led an exciting life. Why did you conceal it from me?
By necessity, not design. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting. But even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together.
Oh my god.
Few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own.
The side of his head is moving? Yeah, that's his brain. What did you learn?
That you are complex and full of contradictions. It was no easy task, but I had to persist. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled, but you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered.
Could have done with a little more coddling.
I didn't get that impression, and my calculations...
He means cuddling.
Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
Absolutely not, you freak. Trying to flirt with me?
Would you like that?
Oh, God. Okay, well. Here you go, chat.
The back of your mind warms with a rush of feeling. The Emperor's feeling. Heat, care, arousal.
I'm so glad we're wearing the clown paint for this. Imagine if this kills you. Like when you romance Morinth in Mass Effect. Take its tentacle in your hand, invite it in. All right. Grab that tentacle. Eek. Grab that tentacle. Oh God, the mouth. He's gonna like bite your face off.
Breath merging into yours. Cold, smelling faintly of vanilla and garlic.
He probably smells like brain.
Quickens as you pull him close to its face. Its excitement palpable. You pause a
You
moment
hate it?
as a thought occurs to you. Where is a mind flayer's mouth?
I mean, I see his teeth.
This creature is at all similar to an octopus as it appears to be. Its mouth is probably somewhere underneath the tentacles.
Kiss the tentacle and hope it's an erogenous appendage. Oh boy. Oh, you can see his teeth. Do it again. Just snuggle the tentacle. He could give some guidance. He could. This is Scum's first time with an octopus. He could, you know, direct a little bit. Do you think it's like kissing a hot dog? It sort of looks like the texture of a hot dog. Mind blown. It's probably cold and damp. Ah, it definitely is moist, I think. This is, oh boy. Do you enjoy being restrained in a slimy fashion? How are you gonna... make that work? It's just some tentacling. Oh, he's gonna grab the butt. See, this looks like he's gonna eat me. And maybe he is. But not in that way. Nope, no.
Ever dreamt of and more. The single greatest experience of your life.
God. The thumbnail for this is gonna be interesting.
Pleasure upon pleasure, as mind and body intertwined. It was hard to tell where thoughts ended and feelings began. You can read the Emperor's
the
expression
teeth.
better now that you've connected on a deeper level. You know it feels the same way.
Imagine betraying him after that and freeing Orpheus.
It seems the tadpole allowed you to share more than you would have liked with your companions.
I said I'd protect you from the absolute, not each other. And I was distracted.
Jesus. I don't even think it was the party.
I'll make sure they don't remember a thing.
You're just gonna mind wipe them?
Come. It's time to get dressed. We have work to do.
Sure, I can't tempt you into another round.
I am tempted, but it will be quite some time before I am able to do that again. And time is not on our side.
Scum frowns. He's looking right up that butt. You prefer a mind wipe?
My mind has grown to monstrous proportions. And through the crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming
This is like a sorry bonding, but a nightmare.
You know now of your father's plans to use the Elder Brain to slaughter the world over. One need not read minds to foresee the horrors he will pen with your hand if you do not stand against him. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
Well, I have to see if anybody's going to comment on that, obviously. Before reverting that save.
Hello, my dear.
Okay. Well, Starian wasn't one of the ones who saw. He did say he wiped their memories, but, like, did he fully wipe them?
What's on your mind?
Well.
Is something burdening you?
What's interesting is everyone who saw was not in the party. Eco, did you see my statue of myself?
May the darkness protect you.
Why is it wet over here? I'm not even gonna...
You wish to consult me?
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe.
Okay. Well... Weirdly, Minthara is not upset about it, but also at the same time, it's probably because he wiped everyone's memories. That was the most unsexy love scene you were ever subjected to. Fair enough. And you don't mean not sexy, you mean unsexy, negative sexy. Jeez. Imagine, though, at the very end, you're like, I'm gonna free Orpheus and betray you, though. After all that. Well, don't worry. We will just stay friends. How about that? Or stab him and take the crown, right? Just two bros, one tentacled, one half tentacled. Friends with benefits. Oh, it took me. Oh, it probably did the autosave. Even the thumbnail for the save is so good. So, like, is he more into you if you go full illicit? At the end? I mean, then you'd have a lot of tentacles to utilize.
What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered.
Enjoyed our conversations. I'm just saying, why did he start this conversation shirtless? I mean, I think that he was definitely trying to Cthulhu on Cthulhu action.
I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper.
I think you misread the signs. I'm fine with what we have now.
I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time. Forget I said anything. Let's move on to more important things. The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown.
Yeah, we know.
It was intelligent. You know now we must stop it while...
Okay. That's a true Lovecraftian horror. Okay. Wow, what an experience for all of us.
You wish to consult me? There's no space for me. I suggest you make one.
Laser can stay.
Then let us go forth and conquer. Or something to that effect.
Perfect. Actually, I'm gonna have Jaheira do Hero's
Watching
Feast.
gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see the city again. Much less to smell it.
You were starting to feel sleepy before all that. Now that was wiped away by the horror.
Danthelon's dancing axe. Flattered as I am, you're fully supported as it is. Then let us be about it.
Okay. Jahira, when she cast Hero's Feast. Oh, do they have to be near her? I don't think Astarion feast supplies. Yum, food. I guess Astarion doesn't get a feast because
Is that blood?
I didn't realize you had to be in close proximity. Hold on, one of my hirelings has it.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only stares blankly. You'll need to make room in your party first.
This soul awaits thy command.
Hope everyone enjoys screaming themselves to sleep tonight. You're welcome.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
There you go.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
It's a nice way to get free food.
Well,
You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. At your command.
Okay. Think we're good with that. I'll have to have Chihira do all her summons before we actually start the fight. Because once she wild shapes, she can't do spells. So... Alright, I'm gonna save. I think I'm gonna end here tonight because Minsk's his quest takes a minute, so I don't really want to jump into it right now. But we are going to be streaming more tomorrow, so if you want to join for that, it'll be 7:30 p.m. EST.